There's a video game series all about Victor. It's pretty old now, but it's still a classic. There he is. His whole clan. I don't know. I see a resemblance. There he is, killing himself. An award for best animator in the world. I thank you. I heartily accept. Indeed. Is that an opacity? Is that a opacity brush in Flash? Yes. See how it's opacified? It opacifies logic. Chug-a-dug, chug, chug-a-dug, dug, chugga, chug-a-dug, dug, dug-a-dug, dug, dugga, chug-a-dug, dug, chug-a-dug, dug, chug-a-dug, chug-a-dug, wicked, 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 will we ever see the good ending to Bella Caramella's story? I hope so. Someday. It'll be bound to happen. What is Vic's gonna do tonight? I don't know. Tonight he'll dream while he's in bed. Silly thoughts go through his head. Maybe Joe sing the rest of The Little Mermaid, like the entire thing. My dear, sweet child, that's what I do. It's what I live for. To help poor unfortunate souls like yourself. Poor souls with nowhere else to turn to. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me one. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in my light and made a switch. Oh, yes. I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. And here lately, please don't laugh. I use it on behalf of the miserable, the lonely, and depressed.
poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one's longing, this one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, but true. They come flocking to my... Take two. They come flocking to my cauldron and say, "Spells, Ursula, please," and I help them. Yes, I do. Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. I'm afraid I had to rake him across the course. Yes, I've had the odd complaint, but on the whole I've been a saint. To those poor unfortunate souls. Got it 3 days. Then you'll turn back to a mermaid. On to... No, Ariel! But without my voice, you'll have your looks, your pretty face, and don't forget, don't underestimate the importance of body language. The men out there don't like a lot of blather. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. Yes, on land it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word, and after all, dear, what is idle prattle for? Come on, they're not all that impressed with conversation. You gentlemen avoid it when they can. But they'll dote and swin and fawn on a lady who's withdrawn. It's she who holds her tongue who gets a man. Come on, you poor unfortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. It won't cost much, just your voice. It's sad, but true. If you want to cross a bridge, you've got to pay the toll. Something. Go ahead and sign the scroll. Lots of jets and I got her boys. The boss is on a roll. Not really. I forgot that line. You poor unfortunate. Why am I making him mad? I forgot what I was doing. I was thinking about Ursula, like. When he sees Hitler's food. A poor unfortunate soul. He makes a dark deal. looking for? It's oh, Audrey won. What was I looking? Oh yeah, oh, I see you got object draw to get that effect. Very interesting. Yeah, this is you could say this is an object show, an abject show, as in abject horrors. Penis, 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 penis. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. What was I looking for again? Okay, this one should be closed because I'm already working on a different one. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Mobile. Oscar Mayer. I gotta make his face look sort of like Keegan de Griffin. Holy crap, this is freaking sweet. Get that a little smaller. Holy crap. Oh my god, this house is freaking sweet. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. 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 Cheech and Chong. Donkey Kong. Cheech and Chong. Donkey Kong. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. That's a pretty good one. Cheech and Chong broke my bong. Thank you, Chris. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I guess this line is supposed to imply this is gonna be his face right here. Wait, does that get picked up? I'm whistling. I don't know if you can hear it though. I was cracking up seeing the 12 Days of Christmas, but I changed it so every action is shitting. So like six geese are shitting. Yep. Did you ever see the Dearest John thing? It was like an internet meme from like the 70s. It was like a chain letter that people would send to each other. You've probably seen it in some form. Uh, Dearest John, thank you so much for your lovely gift of a partridge in a pear tree. It was oh so beautiful. Your most beloved, what I forget what the woman's name was, but she kept writing back to John, and you never hear it from John's point of view. You just hear the letters that she sent to him, but like every single time she sends a letter, it's like John has sent her another one of the presents from that song. And it's like, what would really happen if you sent all of these things to your loved one? And it's like, eventually she gets like worried about all the gifts, asks him to stop, says, it's very kind of you. And eventually she's like screaming at him because her house is overrun with like these fucking animals that he keeps sending. It's like the animals have ruined everything in the house. They've like tore apart the entire house. There's like 50 birds, and it's like at first the birds were shitting everywhere, but then like the birds got trampled to death because he sent like all he sent her 42 different birds. And yeah, and like the birds get trampled to death by like all the other nightmarish shit that he sends, like the lords a leaping. Like she thought the birds were bad, but then like suddenly he's sending milkmaids with cows, and the cows are like trampling the birds to death. And then he sends lords who like start having sex with the maids. The lords can't stop leaping on those maids. And like finally she gets like evicted. Like there's like a part in the middle where she's like relieved for a second. She's like, oh wow, I really loved this present you sent me of 5 golden rings. It was very thoughtful. And then next day, all right, back to the birds I see. He sends like 6 geese a laying, 8 maids a shitting, 7 lords a shitting, 6 geese a shitting, 5 rings of shit. 5 rings of shit. 4 shitty birds, 3 shitty hens, 2 shitty doves, and a partridge in a shitty tree. Joe watches MrBeast but denies it. I don't deny it, but I don't do it either. Who is MrBeast? I have no idea who that. No, like I might know who that is, but I forget. So like, does he send her all those things each day, or does he send her a unique gift every day? Because I think it could be well, like, yeah, it's a different day because every day the letter comes and it's a different thing that she's like either thanking him for or getting mad about. Like the first time it's like, thank you so much for your gift, and you figure it must be the next day because the mail comes the next day. And it's 12 days, the joke. It's 12 days of Christmas. What if Joe is literally Hitler? I'll shave right here so to prove that I'm not literally Hitler. MrBeast, from X-Men. Ah, yeah. He was a beast. So, I guess I do deny being a fan of him. I'm definitely a fan of Beast from Beauty and the Beast. But I don't think he would like being called Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast was my father. Mr. Beast is the random dude that give money to people. Emoticon that looks like this. Okay, I know who that is. He's like this. It's like, and he's like, I just invented a new country. And I just put 50 billion into an account and sent it to the world. Like that fucking guy, right? I know who that is. I've never clicked any of his videos, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Today I'm going to give 10k to some random McDonald's guy. Yes. Stupid shit that I see on the front page of Piped. Piped. Hey, what's piped? What's piped? What's piped? What's piped? Piped. Ban me. Pipe. What is this program? You know. His thumbnails are a unique brand of awful. Yeah, anybody who makes things that look anything like that can't be trusted. Like, this is how much of his thumbnail is his face. I feel like Mr. Beast is secretly terrible. I mean, who let the secret out? But yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm not a fan. But I guess you said I would deny it, so. And I dedicated the last 10 minutes to pretending to not know who that was when it's clear that I do. Boom, 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 boom. Na 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 na. Boom. Da 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 da. Boom. Da 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 da. Boom. Na na na. Na 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 na. Yeah, wouldn't it be like that? No. Because of like the camera needs to move. Yes, I know I'm a good singer. I'm a really good singer. It's my job. Joe, I did something awful. I watched both episodes of that Velma show. Is Victor going to sing? Nah, not in this episode. Sorry. Actually, I don't know if Victor will ever sing. Maybe someday. Or Colin Farrell's 3 French Stewards, 2 Turtle Kids, and Harry Partridge in a Pear Tree. months of bills. That was a one from like the radio when I was a kid. I think like there was a parody. It's like putting up the lights. Uh, it's like the five complaints of Christmas. Seeing the in-laws or something like that. I forget. I don't know. The five pains of Christmas. It's, not the funniest sketch, but 5 months of bills. It's pretty good. You gotta have a good one there because you hear the joke over and over. Crappy toys flying off the shelves, midgets dressed up to look like elves, spread the cheer, burn in hell. It's a merry fucking Christmas. Oh, he's happy for once in his stupid life. He's happy stupidly, foolishly. Yeah, I don't really care that much about Velma. I think it's like an artificial show, kind of, that's like designed just to like force people into having a conversation about it because it's really just like inane. 5 months of bills. And everyone says no. You know what? Everyone says the same thing. They're not saying it's as bad as they expected. They're saying it's a lot worse than they expected. Well, everyone meaning two people. It's been universally hated so far. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, which is like not really not shocking or anything, but like yeah, it's like one of those things that will definitely suck, or maybe it will be like secretly good, and like it'll be so secretly good that no one even knows it's secretly good. Like it'll take like 3 years before anyone even like talks about it. But like this is not that kind of show. This is the kind of show that's talked about immediately, and it's immediately bad. And I'm sure there's going to be people saying give it a chance. You're already giving it a chance. Hey Joe, still hyped on PeerTube? You think it's going to pick up momentum in 2023? I don't know. Probably not. I'll still be on it, but I don't think people are coming to PeerTube anytime soon. it's bad, but not in an entertaining way. Why did you start animating, Joe? Well, I guess I got finished with dinner and I wanted to. No. Um, why? Why? Well, I don't know. uh, my Am I going to go all the way back in time to when I first started thinking about making cartoons? I guess so. Um, he did it for you, dude. No offense to anyone. I really mean no offense, but I didn't do it for you. I didn't even know I'd do it for anyone. I didn't know if anyone cared. Uh, why did I start? Well, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an inventor. I kind of wanted to be an inventor. Although I knew I wanted to be an artist. But like, I was a little bit, more interested in like science and math than art. And then like when I got older, I thought I was going to be an architect for a while. Like I thought I was going to use my drawing skills towards a job that would be designing houses. For a little while, as a teen, I aspired to do that. Um, why did you turn the? I'm not going to answer that just yet. Uh, um, and like, I really only got into making cartoons like, hmm, I guess I just couldn't help myself. I was always drawing things on desks. I was always like making cartoons, not animations, but I was always drawing in my notebook, like cartoon drawings. And I didn't want to make comics really because wasn't what I was interested in. I was interested in animations and video games, things where animation and drawing is still an applicable skill. I guess animation just combines all of these things I like voices and pictures and movement. Like I think maybe voices has even more to do with it. Like the idea that like a comic is, you know what? I don't hate comics. I just like hate a lot of comics. The idea that a comic is like a cartoon with no voices, that bothers me. I can read a comic in a voice, but only if it's like done in a certain way. Like I can't stand it when a comic character has an accent and you have to read the excruciating accent in their like comic accent voice. You know what I'm talking about? Like whenever Popeye talks, it's like characters like that piss me off in comics. But in a cartoon, in animation, that's funny. You get to hear their voice. You don't have to try and read it. But anyway, yeah. That's why I prefer animation, I guess. That's why I got into animation. I was thinking about being a different kind of artist. Like, I'm not even sure a architect is an artist. An architect is an art architect. It's it's like a completely different discipline, but it's also, same tools, same a lot of the same skills, and just sitting at your drawing desk. Why did you turn? Where would it go? Why did you turn the dog of wisdom, or why did you turn the dog into the non-fungible token? Um, well, I was messing with Taya, which is on the Tezos blockchain. It's like people are saying like, hey, don't make NFTs, and then there's this other blockchain that's like, people are like, don't make NFTs, they're bad for the environment. And then there's this other blockchain that's like, well, we don't bad for the environment. And I was like, that's cool. So you did it for money? Yeah, of course I did it for money, but it's like, it's also just experimenting with the technology. I wanted to experiment and, see what people would pay for it. It's like you're selling the art, but I would never sell the actual art. I guess a part of me doesn't fully believe in NFTs, or otherwise like buying the token would mean something. Proof of stake versus proof of ownership? No, proof of work. Proof of stake versus proof of work. And with a NFT, it's like, I just think of it as like a expensive piece of merchandise. You can have a one out of one NFT. And it's just an NFT, and I can make as many of them as I want. So I could even just like make them worth even less by making more, which I'm not going to do out of courtesy to that guy, but I could, and I should. Hey, respect for not using anything bad for the environment, at least. Right? Yeah. It doesn't cause like that much. It doesn't like cause, like, it causes about as much damage as a tweet. So it's like, yeah, I did an NFT, but I did it because it wasn't a bad kind, and still is an NFT, but I don't. I guess your Elmer Fudd cartoon has been put on hold. I think you were working on that last time. Yeah, I want to get back to that eventually, but it's not ready. I'm not ready for it. Did you plan to make an Adult Swim show, or you want a web series? Like, no. Well, nah. I did want to pitch something a few years ago, but the time for that is long past. I'm not interested in Adult Swim. I don't think Adult Swim really has the capability to take all these pitches. Like, it's not that I don't think I'm good. It's just that, like, I don't want to waste Adult Swim's time. I don't want to waste my own time. You had something about, well, don't talk about it. I still might make it someday. Um, but yeah, like, they're not, they don't care about my concept either. The 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 specific way that it's like, the specific way that it's like told is not going to come out. It's not going to come off in the pitch Bible. You should, but don't give it to AS. I mean, I already tried that. They didn't read it. I don't think they even saw it. I made a pitch Bible and sent it to them, and I don't think they even read it. Pitching something for Adult Swim must be very hard. I bet they want something very specific, that sometimes what you want is what they don't want. Well, they want Rick and Morty. They know what they want based on the amount of money it makes. Pitch them Pete the Power Cuck. Oh my god, that would be perfect. That would be the perfect thing to pitch. Although I don't think anyone would take it, because, even though it's perfectly legal, you're within your human rights to make fun of Disney in this way. No network will go for it. They'll be worse than YouTube with the fucking they'll be like, oh well, you can make this parody, but you have to make it so, Mickey Mouse has a low voice like this, and it's like, that's funny, right? And I'm like, no. And it's like, come on, you have to. It's like, fuck you. It's like, it could be funny, but I don't want to have to do that, They wouldn't pick it up, but goddamn, I bet they'd love it. Yeah. I mean, Disney should make it, but they won't. Like, Disney if Disney made it, it would be so much better. It would be like Disney people who Disney hired would all be like people that they specifically scout out as like Pete and Goofy historians, and they would have literally everything in the story just like airtight with like every single like Disney reference to like make it canon and whatever. I mean, I could get those people too. I might even have a better chance at gathering them since I'm on the internet and Disney has to go to the internet to find them. Blacklisted from the. I would like to still make it. I was thinking about making it just as audio, because then I wouldn't have to spend a lot of time animating it, and then they probably wouldn't be able to copyright it. Disney's attempt at making self parody was that Chippendales Rescue Shit movie that came out recently. It's still safe and corporate and terrible. Yeah, of course. You know, it looked really really bad. Um, uh, the idea, yeah, the idea of them like the current Disney company doing something like Pete the Parrot Cuck is like, yeah, it couldn't be because it has to make fun of Disney too much. It has to make fun of like, I don't want to give away too much because I still want to make it, but like it has to make fun of Mickey Mouse. It has to make fun of. It has to call Mickey gay. It has to do shit, like Mickey's a degenerate like he is in South Park. It has to be like that. Like you have to be allowed to do those things. There would be no chance of it in an actual Disney production. Not even not even a tongue-in-cheek thing like Chip and Dale, where they're in quotes allowed to toy with the characters a little. Oh, I'm not gay. Yep, that's what he sounds like. To be honest, a Goofy movie is the best Disney self parody they've ever made. Hmm. I mean, they've attempted meta shit multiple times, like with like Epic Mickey. That's not a parody exactly, but you know what I mean. Like they're like toying with the idea, making like shit out of it, like Kingdom Hearts. Disney should make a movie about me. Nothing eventful would happen, which means it would be easy to animate for 90 minutes. No, you know what? I'm gonna take this and put it here instead. Bold of you to assume he was commissioned and doesn't do it for his own enjoyment. Hitler is painting Rule 34 for commissions to this day. Yeah, I didn't want to make it. I didn't want to make it clear if he was doing it for himself or for somebody who paid him. Better. You're better off just thinking about it, figuring out, and just deciding it for yourself. Just like the question on like, did Hitler shoot himself or poison himself? You're just gonna have to say he probably poisoned himself. Stupid and asshole. Stupid and bastard. Fuck you. I made that painting, T. Yeah, Chris painted Hitler's paintings. Both of them. The, like, castle, the Das one, the feet. Why am I animating? Why am I drawing him looking like this? This is a terrible pose. Like that. That's better. Did they ever get SpongeBob back? They can make beats, and what happened to Joe the dog? What's Hitler's favorite rhythm game? Colgate, it's Osu or Just Dance. You can see Das feed on my new grounds. I'm excited to find out which couple is more compatible, Victor and Vera or Elmer and Bugs. We need to get SpongeBob back. Why? Because he's profitable. We gotta get money back. We gotta dig up Hillenberg's corpse. Oh, gee, it's MeatCanyon. Hey, hey, make a childhood thing louder, creepy, yay! Uh, that's funny. That's a really funny parody of MeatCanyon. Yes, make a childhood thing louder, creepy, yay! MeatCanyon is actually pretty funny. Thank you, Brian Griffin. Well, Peter, MeatCanyon is actually pretty funny. Well, Brian, I can't believe you defend MeatCanyon after the way he drew me. Now, this Jonathan fella drew a very flattering picture of me on the $100 bill, no less. Freaking sweet. MeatCanyon is funny one time. I mean, I'd argue against that. Was MeatCanyon? Oh yeah, you have been known to say that. You've been known to claim that he was funny one time, and with the like edit and anyone. You know, maybe according to you, but wasn't as memorable as some other bad videos like Cheap Joke. Also a terrible video, but good. Good one, Eddie. I think good one, Eddie might be a just like, you know, I sometimes say it, but also like it's almost like an admission that a bad joke is good. Joe, reveal Audrey's boyfriend. You reveal Audrey's boyfriend. Thanks. Good one, Eddie. Yeah, that's a cheap joke. If you haven't seen it, it's a good video. It's like best left unexplained. It's called Cheap Joke. It's an animation. Hey, George. The voices are really good. Hey, George. Hey, got a joke for you. Just like nobody here. Yeah, sorry, Nico, that you can't pimp your diet pills here. There's only 36 people. What gives? I was gonna advertise my diet pills on my MySpace page. Now there's nothing. No, there's no one. Sorry, your big shot ass can't coast off of my deliciousness for long. Oh boy! I might not kill myself now. He looks so handsy boy. He is handsy boy. Not always. I think Hot Diggity Demon is funny, but he just wants to get a rise out of everyone, I feel. I'm not being bitter. I don't think he's funny. I think he's pretty good at some things, but he's not funny. Like, is he really funny? I think he's a good director. I think he's written some good things. I think he's a mildly good voice actor, decently good. Uh, Max G is a douche. Well, yeah, but I'm not commenting on his personality. I'm just talking about his, like, if he's funny, and he's not. Right, like, you can probably think of a joke that made you laugh, but, like, how often is he actually funny? Thinking back on it, he wasn't ever funny. Right? Like, he's not funny. Like, his best pony cartoon is the one with the least jokes in it. Aren't you and Max friends? We were. And he, like, tried to commission me, and I said no, and he got really mad. And that's why we stopped talking. He's weird. He's just, like, eager to lose every single friendship he's got. Even I'm not that level of antisocial. Yeah. I don't like his nose here. I think it looks wrong. There. And then the frame right after it, I don't have to fix. A. And his animated strawman are arguments that he always wins against. Yeah, his cartoons have taken such a weird and sinister form. He draws himself as like a cum man. Well, he does brain age, but I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about, like, whenever he does do a cartoon, he draws a cum man, like a man of cum, and he's like, you know, unironically stone toss esque, like, bullshit. I think that the Nintendo Joy-Con is blah blah blah, it's a faulty device, and blah blah blah, I'm 65 years old, and blah blah blah, and poopy doopy doop, and Mr. Miyamoto, I used to think you were cool, but now I'm racist, thanks to you. It's like, Nintendo Joy-Con fucking sucks. It's not like good or anything. I shouldn't have to go buy another one or anything. I don't understand why I have to buy another Joy-Con. I would like if somebody explained it to me. I would like it if I could not only get a refund, but an explanation. Like, he's become Karen. He's like, he draws like Mr. Miyamoto looks like this. He's like, I think that this is a terrible company, and I think that I should make this cartoon because it will recoup my Joy-Con losses. And that is probably why. Animated cum Karen. Yes, he's cum Karen. KC. Max G is funny. All right, fine. What's his funniest video? If he's so funny, what's his funniest video? Or like what's his funniest joke, or just name something that's funny that he did. And I'll admit it if it's funny. And don't say the one I was in, cuz that wasn't that funny. It was like, you know, the one I was in was the like Invaders in. And like that one was much better than the other one I was in with Krillin. I thought that one was like weird. I didn't get it. I mean, I'm not saying I've never laughed at his stuff. I'm saying his stuff isn't good enough that it holds up to this day. It's like whenever he was trying to be funny, it was always trying to be funny. And Max is an asshole, but I'm not afraid of him. I'll concede fully that he is funny if he can make me laugh now. I really do laugh at all your videos more than Max's videos. Well, because, okay, let me try to be more specific. Max doesn't understand certain things about joke telling. He thinks that you can just shock people without having, like, some kind of, like, relatable base. Like, he thinks that you could simply take away what's comfortable and make humor happen. You know? Like what's an example where he just does something that was confusing and like the I mean the like I appreciate that he made a whole film just for a shitty punchline, but like the like furries at the end was stupid. Like I feel like that was shocking, but it didn't like bring home any sort of irony or anything interesting. Like like it didn't have like something set up at the beginning that was like made it ironic that this was happening now. What do you think is your worst animation? I think probably the Argo parody. I just don't think it's very good. I don't remember it very well either. Um, I mean, Max's good videos are his videos that are not trying to be funny. Like the the Northern Incident is good. It's just stupid stuff. And Jerry is good. His like films were good. Like I thought his that one especially since his fucking yap is not open the whole time. His video like his Jerry videos got wordier and wordier until they were just him talking the entire time. It was annoying. Max G is good at animating, but his videos are a bit cringe. Well, yeah, like they're all like self-referential. They're all like his humor isn't for everyone. Yeah, well, that's putting it very generously. I think his humor is weak, is how I would put it. His humor exists. Oh yeah, his best video is definitely the Luigi one, right? That one's actually kind of funny, right? Maybe it's not like maybe the jokes aren't like really good, but like I think it was also like straightforward. It wasn't trying to be like hella subversive. It was just like Mario parody. I like when he actually tries to be creative and isn't just making high effort animations of shit that might as well be a Twitter post. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't care about his opinions. It's not because he has bad opinions. Everybody's got bad opinions. I just don't care because he's not really expressing them in a way that's fun. He's not expressing it in a way that's interesting or fun to listen to. I like his commentary videos, like the Apu one was average. I thought that was one of his worst, actually. I thought that was his one of his shittiest videos. Like, totally missing a lot of different like viewpoints on the Apu thing. You know, like I get that he has his, but like totally missing the whole point of like the Apu guys video, like about Apu, is like, you know, not realizing like I think like he had one point to make and he spent half an hour trying to make it. No, it was longer. It was like a 40-minute video. And like just the fact that I spent that long listening to him be wrong about something is sad. You know, like I've you know, I can usually stomach like a 10-minute news video from a YouTuber about something like that. And like this was like as long as the Apu documentary. Spike smoking weed is not funny, and it never was. It's like the joke was kind of funny at the setup because it wasn't as overt. You know, Spike is just like, "Hey, Applejack, you're crazy, man." And it's like the implication that he's stoned is already really strong. So why do you have to even show him like smoking a bong in every single parody that they do with the pony parody thing? He did a whole review of Sausage Party and didn't acknowledge the animators weren't even paid to make it. I mean, maybe he didn't know that. You know, this isn't an information dump. This is his shitty opinions dump. He doesn't actually have to know anything to give his feelings. I mean, like, Max is not an idiot, but I do feel like a lot of his arguments are poorly thought out. Like, saying, like, Apu is a good stereotype. That's basically what he spent 40 minutes saying. That Apu is a good stereotype because he's a positive portrayal of Indians. And it's like, that's not true. I mean, it's not really positive. It's a cartoon. It's like it's an abstraction. It doesn't like, well, yeah, like in the same sense that it doesn't necessarily change how people feel about Indians. It doesn't like necessarily do any good. Uh I never knew Sausage Party animators weren't paid. Yeah, they were made to work overtime for a long time. I think I don't actually know too much about it. Sir Palo Moku's show is one of the best example. Pretty bad first video, but a great show afterwards. Just with how odd it is. Yeah, I mean, not like I could really make it past that first one. You might have known if Max fucking talked about it and did 5 seconds of research instead of just subjecting us to his opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I saw the Sausage Party one, but yeah, like that was pretty commonly known that that the Sausage Party animators were screwed. Uh at least I thought so. Why even have such a strong opinion about Apu anyways, considering the current state of The Simpsons? Right, that's the real thing, is that The Simpsons is so bad that I end up agreeing with Hari Kondabolu, Kondabolu. Uh, I end up agreeing with him just on the mere basis of hating the show, thinking that it's like, you know, like there's now an implication, right, that The Simpsons has no right to use Apu anymore, right? Like Hari ruined it for them. He said no, and they're like, an actual Indian person said no, so we don't have the right to use Apu. And they have like Marge and Lisa. They like do a scene with Marge and Lisa lamenting this fact. And it's like I'm thinking like, why do you still think you have the right to use Marge and Lisa, who you have completely missed the point of for decades now? It's like, it's not like that. They still don't get it. They still don't understand. It's not like you have the right to use Homer, Marge, and Lisa and Bart. You don't have the right to use any of them. Yeah, like it's more about the show being bad, which I think a lot of people miss the point because they're just thinking like, oh, now they're gonna censor every episode with Apu in it, and that could be true. You know, Disney is stupid in that way, but like, no, they're just gonna stop using him, or they're gonna recast him, or whatever. I don't even know. That was years ago, so they probably already acted. Whole brain dump about the Sausage Party, talking about how much he loved it. Okay, Chris, I get what you're saying. The whole point of brain dump is just Max G stating his opinions. I really don't think anyone should take something he says as informational. Well, uh, mm, yeah, sure. And it, the fact that it's called brain dump and that he constantly refers to himself as a loser to like give the impression that he does just want to vent. He doesn't like care if he's wrong. Um, but yeah, like he also like could do a little bit of research and not be wrong, and like, people finding out things through his videos won't have bad information. Oh, Chad. Oh, I didn't even say thank you. Thank you, Jaunty's freaking videos and Jacob is Lucas. Joe, I love you, man. Your animations are so great, but would you fart in a newborn's mouth if it meant it wouldn't ever get cancer? Sure. His priority is sucking. His his priority is being obnoxious because he's not funny. He's like he knows he's not really that funny. So he like tries different ways to be unfunny so that maybe he'll like accidentally become funny. This is just like, this is just what it's like being an anti-Semite. You don't get humor. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know that he's an anti-Semite. I just know that he's a douchebag. I'm not an anti-Semite. I'm not anti-Semitic. I have lots of Jewish friend. I have one lots of Jewish friend. I have friend that's Jewish. He's like he's like a stereotype. I mean, truth be told, I do like him a little bit. I think he's very talented. I think he has humor stylings, even though I don't think he's good at making jokes. Um, and yeah, I did once consider him friend. Uh, but like, I don't know. He hasn't made anything that good in a long time. I thought wacky game jokes for videos was like it was pretty good, and he's like kind of kept up that energy with brain dump, but it's not as like it doesn't have likable characters in it, and it's funny to say that in retrospect the characters in wacky game jokes for kids were likable, but they were compared to brain dump. Why is there a picture of you off to the side? Oh, well, I was just like looking at this picture from a year ago, and I was like proud of myself because I thought I looked pretty good when I took this photo, but I lost like 40 pounds. I lost like 40, 50 pounds since then. And I look so much better now. So that's why that image is there. I look fat here. I mean, I'd lost a little weight already. but I lost a lot more here. But yeah, he's a jerk, and I think he's lonely. I don't feel bad for him though because he could stop anytime. He's good at putting ideas into animation, not writing. Hello. Are you asking something, or you're just saying hello? Do you change your diet? What prompted the weight loss? DDR. Uh, what video is your favorite? Yeah, like, well, I had to get fit. I was obese. I was I was like 200 pounds. I was over 200 actually. I was like not like extremely obese, but like you know, early on stage. And it was getting worse because I was fucking depressed during the pandemic. It was because of the pandemic. I blame it a lot on the pandemic. And I don't like that I was even able to blame so much on the pandemic. It becomes very convenient. Like a lot of shit fell apart. My mind, my body, my my soul, like everything, I lost it all. I lost my sanity. I lost my health. I alienated people. Uh, it was all pretty bad. Pandemic was to blame, I think. So yeah, I lost weight because I gained weight. That's why. I was the greedy, the raggedy ab. I was just like every single day, I would have a big bowl of delicious pasta and gelato. Oh my god, it was so good. Uh, Pasta with gelato. I'd make pasta like almost every single day for dinner. It was so good. But but now, I have so much less food. I don't need carbs. Pasta is just mostly carbs. If you want to lose weight, just cut out carbs, and that's like 90% of it. It's really quite simple. It's not easy at all, but it's quite simple. There's really not much to it. You just have to suffer through like not having certain things. You can give me candy, cotton candy, chocolate bar, lollipop with ice cream dripping fudge sauce, marzipan and nuts that never stop. Thank you. That fucking fat voice. Give me glasses of your most delicious stuff, but without a sweetheart, never get enough. Dun 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 dun. Is this episode going to be more story heavy, joke heavy, or mixed like the first one? Um, I guess there's not really any jokes in it. It's not a funny episode. I don't think. Although I think it's like it's whimsical. It's like I've been very like influenced by different things for this episode. Like, you know, it's like Looney Tunes versus Disney. I'm going more in the Disney direction this time. Looney Tunes has the good jokes, but Disney has like, hee hee hee, that's so cute. Like it's funny, but not in like a really good like joke writing way. You know what I mean? See, I don't write jokes. I think that might be what Max's problem is. He thinks you have to write jokes. It's like this is Max being funny. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, and this is me being funny. Ha-ba-ba-ba. You know? I just have to do it once. He thinks you have to make it like dragged out. I mean, that's common. That's like Rick and Morty. That's like Family Guy. It's like just like explaining the joke is the joke or something. Peter's run animation. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think Max totally sucks. I just don't believe in him. His stuff has become like weird and like introspective and like not funny. And I don't even mean unfunny. I mean just not even supposed to be funny. But yeah, it's also unfunny a lot of the time. Max is better at storytelling than joke telling. Yeah, like he did a whole series called Wacky Game Jokes for Kids. It was about a extremely irritable like crook who gets kidnapped and forced to make YouTube videos. And it was like back in the day when like people were constantly complaining about the state of like, Newgrounds and like how like everything is like becoming like video game sketches now. So like they made the characters do that. They forced Mickey the crook to like the dick to like work in their like shitty uh in their like shitty office building with like a shitty film crew. And like his film crew are insufferable geeks that he hates with all his might. And it's like, you know, I'm sorry, but brain dump as a concept can't really keep up with that already. Like it's a guy who talks to himself or he talks to the camera and once in a while a ghost disagrees with him or challenges him on some things. Or not even. He just makes fun of him. The ghost just makes fun of him. Or makes him mad. And like, Wacky Game Jokes was also a stupid idea, but it actually had a lot more going for it. There was more potential, I think. I just always prefer when an artist explains their feelings or sensibilities in a creative way instead of literally talking into the mic as yourself and animating over it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, he puts more effort into most people who do that. He actually animates himself instead of just like like, how can you watch that? It's fucking bullshit. At least Max puts effort into his lip sync animation every time. That's, something that he and I have in common that, like, sometimes a cartoon will literally be one drawing, but with beautiful lip sync. Goofball's just annoying. Max is trying his hardest to be funny, and the robot is just there. Oh yeah, I forgot there was more characters. It doesn't even really matter. Um, you could just do the static reaction image. Yeah, but like then that would make the show even cheaper, and it would look even worse. Mm. And he's got some novelty going with the like mixed media thing. So like wouldn't be good to make it even shittier. Although he could probably make episodes more often. Well, the reason he doesn't do that is because you never know when it's going to be like, random plot story or like good animation. You never know when that's going to happen. So, it's a far cry from the like mystery science theater like plot setup. You know, I'm not into the characters. I said that already, but that's the reason that I'm like I can't really say I love I can't say I'm a fan of sh- I can't even remember what it's called. The brain dump. That's it. I do kind of like MeatCanyon's Markiplier video, if not for just how he drew him. Yeah, I mean his caricatures are pretty funny, but like that's also pretty cheap. You just kind of turn one drawing into a whole video. It's like if that guy just made NFTs, I would appreciate them more. It's just one drawing for the thumbnail, for the video, and then there's, that one drawing is animated. And that's the formula. The formula. Remember seeing this thumbnail and not clicking it? Me too. You could get the same laugh from seeing a still image. Yeah, you could. Although, like, you could also make it better if you have a funny voice. But like, isn't he the guy who never does the voice? He's always like, "Yes, SpongeBob, join us, become the Krabby Patty," or some shit like that. Yes, only 25 cents. It's always just like not the voice. So like that makes it even unfunnier. I mean, you could say it makes it better because it's not the voice, but like, um, I think what I'm saying is it makes it even less worthy of being a video, right? You know, it should be a still image if he's gonna hilariously skip out on doing the voice. Okay, that needs to go. It could be a comic or just a funny caricature. Yeah, it could just be an animated GIF even. Is Danielle still around? She's been pretty inactive after We Heart Earth. Well, yeah, she's, working on other stuff. Do you still work with Danielle Kogan? Yeah, from time to time we work on stuff. Um, you know, I gotta get her I gotta get her to voice Audrey in this cartoon. I pitched this cartoon to Danielle and it went over very well. So I still get Danielle's feedback a lot, and I've been working on Way Hard Earth a little bit in my spare time. So you know, little by little we get stuff done together. But yeah, we don't primarily work together because she has a full time job now. She also still does background. Oh, thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Mr. Cockatiel. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would really love it if I could do the like duck voice, you know, so I could do Donald in Pete the Power Cuck when he's eventually introduced. But I can't do it. I don't want to practice either because it's really annoying. Even if no one's around, it's really annoying. I can't even. I don't think you can understand what I'm saying. And honestly, this is a lot better than it was before. Like, I would love for him to be like a Joe Pesci type, like almost. You've improved since I last heard it. To be far. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a thinking man's anime. Thank you for your comment. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a thinking man's anime. Hey, who's like to have to hump around here to get a dry martini? JoJo, a thinking man's anime? LOL. Yeah, I don't know what Brian's talking about. Well, you know, Chris, it's a thinking man's anime. You know what I mean? It's a thinking man's anime for thinking men. You and I, we think. You know what I'm thinking, right? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do Mickey please? Oh boy! He's like, he almost does that, like, here, like, oh boy! JoJo is for thinking men the same way Rick and Morty is, in other words, not. Well, yeah, I mean, the real thinking anime is Dragon Ball Z. It's so stupid that you can't help but think. My mom just burst in my room and said, "Did I hear Donald Duck as Joe Pesci? I think it was a success." No, she didn't. You're bullshitting me. Either way, it will encourage me to keep practicing. I haven't practiced with the right cheek. Are you supposed to use both cheeks? Probably not. I mean, JoJo is great. I don't know if thinking man's anime is how I describe it. I don't think thinking man's anime exists. Oh yeah, I wanna do a more specific Victor drawing here of him like making this exact Peter face. I'm going to make this as beautiful as it possibly can be. This sequence is going to be so beautiful, and Family Guy really did contribute a lot of it, a lot of the beauty. Can you do Goofy Mickey's friend? You know, I can do Goofy, but I don't think they're friends. I'll just say that they're not friends. I mean, Mickey and Donald are definitely not friends. They, like, Mickey does not like him. Mickey is not friends with Donald. Like, find one moment where they interact and it's not like Mickey pointing a gun at him. All I remember about JoJo is there's a pig that lives in the toilet that eats people's shit. What what episode did you watch? You should start with episode 1, season 1, episode 1. And if you don't think the show is awesome, then you don't have to watch anymore. And I mean, like, after the first 15 minutes, if you don't think it's awesome, you don't have to watch anymore. That's that's why I like JoJo, because I thought it was really good right off the bat. It didn't waste my time like other anime. I like JoJo. Oh, okay. So you have seen it. Like, you didn't miss out on JoJo. Have you watched Evangelion? I actually haven't. No. Why is Pierre mouth is smiling and his eye is staring and everyone's soul? There should be like some more details and shit. Yeah, like there should be a dog, dog, dog. The dog should be a little smaller than that. He's like behind this gate and he's like, dog, dog, puff, 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 puff. Well, it's a demon's paw. It's a dog, a big one. Woof, goof. Deflecting your attack was simple. All I needed to do was flex my neck muscles at the same frequency as the air around me, which vibrated the ions in the air just enough to create the heat. Yeah, see, like making parodies is easy enough for you as it is. It's as easy for you as it is for me. What I'm trying to say is, Chris, I don't want AI to make parodies lickety split, but they will, and you should make them before it's too late. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh yes, the subversive horror film Puss in Boots. What are you mad about again? Someone said that. Have you seen the new Puss in Boots? People say, have you seen the new Puss in Boots? Hey Peter, have you seen the new Puss in Boots film? I've heard people saying it's pretty good. Like, no, Brian, I haven't seen it. Holy crap. Don't you hate when you're screaming and your dog asks you stupid questions? He says, like, can I go out? Or, like, have you seen that new movie, Puss in Boots? Like, Brian, my God, who freaking cares? My favorite intellectual film, Spaceballs. It's way more intellectual than Star Wars. It makes Star Wars makes it look intellectual. There's way more significance. Spaceballs has way more significance to me personally than Star Wars does, which I think is really funny. If you live in a bubble and haven't got a care, na 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 na. Well, you're gonna be in trouble, 'cause we're gonna steal your air. Na 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 na. Cause what you got is what we need, and all we do is dirty deeds. We're the space balls. Watch out, we're the space balls. Dun, dun. We're the masters of space. Don't mess around. We're the space balls. Dun, dun, dun. 10 out of 10 singing. I know. No one sings like me. No one sings like Joe Grand. No one's gay like Joe Grand. No one sucks and makes NFTs and is racist like Joe Grand. Not Ryan, Brian, behold the griffin. Did you say Ryan the dog? Oh, hey, Ryan. Hey, remember when we had a dog named Brian, but he died because he got hit by a car? Well, we got a new dog named Ryan. Say hi to Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Ow! Ow! Typical Family Guy scene. Oh, I'm in so much pain. No one sucks like Joe Grant. No one fucks like Joe Grant. No one gets so incredibly cucked as Joe Grant. Okay, but will Pepper be in this video? No, Pepper's not gonna be in this. Your impression of Peter Griffin sounds like if Homer Simpson did an impression of him. Oh. I guess that means it was a bad impression. Or maybe a good one. Something was said. Wait, what did I say? Something was said. Not good. What was it? You did a good impression. No, that wasn't it. You did a bad impression. Uh-oh. JoJo Swanson, the wheelchair guy. Oh, hey, Joe. Oh, hey, Peter. Yeah, I can't do it, can I? Hey, Peter. Hey. Hey, Peter. Hey, come here. Hey, give me a... Hey, don't leave me hanging. Hey, Peter. Give me some skin. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hey. You got a strong grip there, Joe. Yeah. Joe is just Patrick Warburton speaking voice. Sounds like you're making fun of him. I mean, it sounds like he's exaggerating his own real voice, and that's what that's supposed to be. Hey, Peter, I just wanted to say... Like, his voice, like, goes up and down in extremity. Like... Hey, Peter. Is, you know, like, his real voice is like, oh, hey, Peter. And then, like, when he gets mad, he's like, Peter, what did you do? What did you do? I know a guy who I know a guy who can do a perfect Joe impression, but he needs to do it after taking a huge vape rip. I can do a huge vape rip. I can do 10. Holy crap, it's a crapple. Yeah, Giga's voice is easy to do. Basically just... Well, you know, there's a couple nuances, but I think it's a little bit easier to do with the Homer's voice, which I think only recently I've gotten a little better at. I prefer my beer. Like, I don't think my Homer voice in that cartoon was especially... I think it's gotten a little better since then. Uh-oh. Something was said. Not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something we said. Not good. What was it? What was it? Needs practice. I'm not one of those people who's like, I could do any cartoon voices. Like, I could do Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't have the ability to do a perfect, anything impression. Fuck you. Fuck you, Chris. That was funny as hell. I could do any voice. Like, how about this one? Hey, boo boo. Shake that little pussy. At the exact second I was smoking. Fucking God. The fucking video. Hey, boo boo. Shake that little pussy. Come over here and shake that little pussy. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brime. This is even worse than that time. No, I'm losing the voice now. Yeah. This is even worse. Oh, gee. This is even worse than it. Yeah, like, I didn't even do the voice for that cartoon. I just did it for one line. Right back at you, buddy. No, like, in that cartoon, I didn't even try to do his voice at all. Here we're here. Face your face. But, you know, secretly I have been practicing that voice. Oh, gee. This is even worse. This is even worse than that time I was on the dollar bill. Oh, hey. I'm on a dollar bill. I hope nobody... That's just every joke in Family Guy. You know, I miss Brian, but I got a new dog. Hey, new dog. I'll call you Ryan. And I already did this bit. So we got an Elmer Fudd question. Crispy and wife was asked. Can we get an Elmer Fudd question? Perhaps, but I don't know if I can still do it. I haven't been practicing. Not very much anyway. This is even funnier than Italian American used car salesman. I never realized how many difficult consonants for Elmer Fudd are in that sentence. This is even funnier than. Remember when the Italian American car salesman ate a box of cannolis? That was one of your best videos. That was one of your best videos. We could do better than that. We could workshop that line. That's one of my favorite of your cartoons. That's not a difficult R. One of my favorite ones. It's not an impediment thing, but it still sounds kind of like when Audrey gets trolled coming out soon. With flat voicing Mario is the worst decision Hollywood has ever made. They should have gotten me to voice Mario. It's me, Mario. Why? That's what he sounds like. It's me. Swear to God, do the dog thing when he says, "Hi, my name is the dog. I'm the dog. My name is the dog. Hi, it's me. I am the dog. My name is the dog. Everyone likes me. I'm cute. I think I will bark at nothing now. Blah, 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 blah. No. Duck season, rabbit season, Elmer season. Oh boy, it's Elmer season. I'm available, ladies. Ladies, where are you? Come out from hiding. Elmer's available again. Finally, finalize the divorce. Is there? Oh wait, no. Here's where I've struck gold. I was like, is there another word for divorce? Finally, I finalized the dissolution of my marriage. Struck gold with that one. The dissolution of my marriage. Of my long-term marriage to my wife, Priscilla. Finally, after all these years, the moment we've been waiting for. Thankfully, I signed a prenuptial agreement, so I get half of her inheritance. Elmer Fudd is still funnier than Max G. Is that fair? Is Max even less funny than Elmer? Elmer, who thinks he's so funny for some reason. I need to practice the laugh. I'm losing the laugh. That was better. I gotta be in the character when I do it. Oh boy. Oh, what would he be excited about? We, uh, we Crash Bandicoot Twile. Crash Bandicoot Twile. CD Wob. Oh boy. I got it in my box of cereal. It's a Flash Bandicoot. Yeah, like I tried it too low. Now I'm trying it higher. A Fleet Crash Bandicoot CD Wob. Fleet Crash Bandicoot. I wish Bandicoot was. Oh wait, no, I got a better one. A Fleet Spyro the Dragon CD Wob in my breakfast cereal. Yep. A Fleet Crash Bandicoot Spyro Skylanders combo. Oh boy, a near field contain. Wait, near field. I don't remember. Near field communication. Unfortunately, there's no difficult consonants. I was gonna play Elder Wing, but it's but it's preposterously difficult. Set a level too high for a streamer like me. Oh, Becca, what are you looking at? Oh boy, I gotta. Wait, whoops, I got rid of it. Oh boy, I got the Roller Coaster Tycoon CD in my Twix. Free with proof of purchase. Do you still enjoy? That's not an Elmer line. Do you still enjoy a delicious bowl of bran cereal with delicious 1% milk? No, I've changed. I actually stopped eating cereal altogether. I I'm on a low calorie diet. So I don't eat cereal at all. I don't have any cereal in the morning. Uh, I just have a banana for breakfast, a banana and some coffee. That's my breakfast. And then for lunch, I have real food. But, you know, no breakfast cereal anymore. Do you think you would consider eating cereal again in the future? Oh, brother. Would I? Uh, me up with peanut butter pops and caramel some things. But like I would love to have my favorite cereal. Like bran is pretty high in fiber. So it's pretty good for you. But that's not my favorite cereal. Not not really. My favorite cereal is probably Frosted Mini Wheats, and I haven't had it in like a year or two. So yeah, Frosted Mini Wheats, good shit. But I don't eat it no more. Uh, I would love to have some though. Eventually, when I'm not on my diet. Squash me a banana drowned in jelly, tutti frutti by the I could gorge forever, but I'm just an empty shell. And without a sweetheart, I'll go to fucking hell. Dun 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 dun. But without a sweet, never gets enough. Dun 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 dun. I never get enough. Mama, mama. Never get enough. Yeah, but sorry. Anyway, what was I saying? That I love cereal. Cereal is so good. It's sugar. Mmm. 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 Like Fruit Loops. I could go for some Fruit Loops. Pretty good. Could go for some sugary ass cereal. And yes, I would definitely strongly consider eating cereal once again, but not for a little while. I still have to, you know, I still have to be a little disciplined for a little longer. All those songs were by Joe Raposa, who also did the Muppet movies. Oh, cool. I never get enough. Never get enough. I don't like cereal that much. I don't like milk. Also, this is making me hungry. Should I get some cereal? Yeah, you could. What cereal though? Uh, I'm not going to be doing that as delicious as that sounds because cereal has too many calories. Don't even like if you don't eat cereal, you don't care, but if you do eat cereal, don't even look. You'll just not want to eat cereal. Joe, can you keep mumbling songs? It's wholesome. Yeah. But yeah, like you could go for Fruit Loops, Honey Nut Cheerios, Frosted Mini Wheats. Uh, what's another good one? Those are my go-to. But what about Dog of Wisdom? When we be doing Dog of Wisdom, the sequel, though? Have you been asking for like forever? Yeah, like I don't answer those questions, but like also sometimes I don't even see them. Like I just like I guess my brain just filters them out. Like if someone says wisdom, I know that they're either asking about the video or like they're quoting the video. So I just filter it, and Chris actually highlighted it by acknowledging them, which probably shouldn't be done. Anyway, why does the mascot for Wheaties keep changing? That's an excellent question, which I don't know the answer to. Uh, I guess I just like the question. I don't know. Why does the mascot keep changing? My brain also filters them out, which makes me a bad mod. Um, what's another good cereal? I mean, I like Reese's Puffs. I like Cap'n Crunch. Cap'n Crunch. I could have some. I didn't have cereal yesterday, so the closest thing I could find oyster crackers. Crave should probably not be eaten for breakfast, but at the same time, I'm so glad it exists. Crave should probably not be eaten for breakfast, but at the same time, I'm so glad it exists. Dun 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 dun. Joe, watching your channel on and off for years, and I like to say I love your content. I think you might be one of the most unique animators on YouTube. Can't wait for this new vid. These are facts. Why, though? Why is it why am I so alone in my fortress of solitude? Not to say everyone else is shit, but yeah, I do think I am pretty unique. Pilot Red Sun is also pretty unique, I would say. Because, well, I guess it kind of starts out, not seeming that unique. I think me and Pilot Red Sun, if you, go to our first video, it's not, our best or our first viral video, like his Garfield video. I remember kind of sleeping on that one when I first saw it, but then after I saw his other stuff, I became a fan. You could give me Crunch, Cap'n Crunch, chocolate crave or cocoa pops. Give me lots of Fruit Loops, Reese's Puffs, Special K with nuts on top. Pretty good. Yo, you ever stop and think how many calories that fucker is eating? I would love if somebody made that. That would be a lot of work though. That'd be almost as hard as animating that guy. Is adding up all the calories that he's consuming in that sequence. It's got to be in the hundreds of millions. It's got to be hundreds or even billions of calories. This endless eating all there is to be. Melt me a tortoni. Oh, Zabayoni. What's the other thing? Yeah. Melt me a tortoni. Zabayoni glazed with soggy. However, he needs to consume that much calories because he is that many calories. One dude literally animated that orange monstrosity. Damn. That's crazy. Although you can kind of see it, it's pretty consistent. You have to help me find a sweetheart. Holy crap. Racing. Freaking easy. Talk about easy. feel so well. Alright, so that's like more. I feel like by this point I should know these things because this is a basic animation. Freaking sweet animation, Joe. You have to find a sweetheart. I think I know where Chris Chan got that. Well, you can't leave. You have to help me find a sweetheart. There are more than a few similarities between CWC and the Greedy. Well, this is why I'm saying every day, every time we talk, we come up with another parody that you could potentially make into a video. It's just, wouldn't be worth it. But I'm saying, what if we could make the video right then and there? Effortlessly. Oh, little chunk fuck. Stimpy. Peanut butter custard, baked Alaska, miracles of food from near and far. There's not one delight I haven't tried, but life's too rough. And without a sweet I'm never get enough. Never get enough. Yeah, I was doing this last night at like 4 a.m. I just stopped caring about the noise I'm making. I had one of these carrots. I was just practicing my bugs. I don't even have a bugs line for my parody. But anyway, I figured out that you kind of gotta do that. You kind of want bigger pieces of carrot in your mouth while you're doing it. So like you don't want to chew it up too much. You wanna have it like only slightly chewed so you can hear those carrot bits. The tall man, well, that's too much. The tall man with the high hat and the whiskers on his chin will soon be knocking at your door, and you ought to be in. The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get the savings out when you hear him shout, "Any bonds today?" Dip that, dip that carrot in peanut butter like I did as a kid. It's got to be higher. Ow. Hey, now you fucker. Can you hear that though? Like, can you hear me chewing? I don't know if it's filtered. Because, like, the incessant gnashing of Bugs' teeth is a big part of it. Yeah. What's up, Jack? Look, I won't sugarcoat it. You're not gonna make it, Jack. You're gonna have to plan for the future anyway. So, click. Let's just make a few notes for your will, Doc. It's okay, Doc. It happens to everybody. Yeah. So, do you have any loved ones? No loved ones. Do you have any friends? Yeah. It's really hard to do that without choking. I only wear a dress to prove that you're gay. You want to kiss a handsome? Really? Okay. It looks like it's getting picked up on the mic, but that might just be me leaning on this. Yeah. Hey, now you fucker. I mean, this is kind of a ridiculous snack, but pretty good. Low calorie. Eating a massive carrot is pretty funny. But you need it to do the voice. You really need an actual carrot. You don't have anything else to, like, make that real sound of, like, chewing and eating and talking at the same time. Look, Doc. You gotta get the real carrot. You can't just put any old nothing in your teeth. It won't work. When it's trying to, you gotta get a carrot. Yeah. And he like plays it up even more. He's like, yeah. Like, just set a timer on your phone so you don't talk for 10 minutes. I want to see your work. I'm not really on a schedule, so you know, a good suggestion, but I'd just rather go with the flow. Sometimes I'll just look down at my screen and think, yeah, I want to work now. And sometimes I go like 2 months without working and then go back to work just like that. I'm eating a snack, although I think it will. Honestly, this is a really not that messy snack. I mean, unless you spit the pieces out, then that would suck. You can't accidentally spill carrot, at least. Sometimes I go for 2 months without working. Yeah, it happens. Or, it feels like that. Sometimes if I go a whole week or 2 weeks without working, it feels like I go 2 months. Yes, I'm eating a carrot. Messy snacks are the best. I don't know. A good snack. Favorite snack of all time? Popcorn. And yeah, it's messy, especially when it has the best toppings. And yeah, I have opinions. I have feelings. What? Are you offended by my opinions? Am I not allowed to express my free speech about what the best popcorn toppings are? Not anymore. Not in this America. Mhm. I see how it is. Anyway, I'm eating a carrot right now. Alright, since you're begging me to tell you, here's what I put on popcorn. Salt, which is, pretty common one. Sometimes leave it out, though. Red pepper, MSG, garlic powder. Red pepper, MSG, garlic powder, and salt. And yeah, it's very messy. But, mwah, my favorite. I haven't actually experimented, so it could go beyond that. But so far, those are my favorite things. And like having any more than that, or like, you know, I think, that's like that's like too much shit. Like it doesn't need more flavor. It just needs the popcorn flavor and spicy and MSG. Oh, and garlic powder. Although you can experiment with leaving some out. House Simpsons meme. I don't know what that's about, but thank you for reminding me to talk about something. So Chris is here still, I think, and we've been having this conversation. I think it came up on the last stream, but like we couldn't get to the we couldn't get a great answer. I have a theory though. Like we were just talking about steamed hams, and it's like why steamed hams? Like why? Why is it steamed hams? Why is the thing to remix steamed hams? And I said it's kind of like a meme because it was a meme. Like people realized they could turn anything into a blank canvas. And like they turned steamed hams into that blank canvas just by it being already a meme. Um it's weird watching steamed hams now because it's like looking at blank. It's like looking at this. It's like looking at this blank canvas. You can almost hear Mrs. Skinner saying, "Help!" Italian. That's him. I made a drawing of Max. I made like a funny a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. I probably can't actually. It's not called max.jpg. I'm not gonna find it. Oh yeah, it is called max.jpg. It's just a two-panel comic. Come on, it's funny. Laugh. Alright, I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, I think his real crime is not being funny. Uh, it's not that he's lazy. I don't think he's lazy. I don't even care that he's an asshole. I don't think that's his problem. I think being an asshole is good for some people. Popcorn tossed in olive oil with oregano, pepper, and parmesan is good. That does sound really good. That sounds great. Mmm. Yeah, that'll do. I'll have to try it like that. Being an asshole is good for some people. Well, yeah, like there's like lots of people who just like you know I'll draw them. There's lots of people who just like have real big heads and like assholes might not be pleasant, but at least they're pointing out what everyone else is like, too polite to about that other guy who's like really annoying. It's like, sometimes assholes are mean and good people, but other times they're mean and bad people. And, well, I think Max is definitely a bad person. Not that that's even his greatest crime. Just like that his work is like, it tries to be funny, and that's the problem. Shout out to John for being the greatest artist. Who is John? I'll kill him and become the greatest artist. Twitter in a nutshell. What is your wisdom today? Um, Damn it. I should have these ready for when people ask what my wisdom is. Have a different wisdom every time people ask. Max thinks that being entirely edgy equates to being funny. I guess like that seems what it's like. It's like he thinks that like like let me educate you. No, no, sit down. You need to be educated now. Repeat after me. No, like I will try to explain, I think, why edgy humor works. If I can think of a good example. Um, let's see. Edgy in what sense? Like I guess, the kind of things that Max tries. Uh, what's one example of well, honestly, like the stuff he does I hate is more like I'm trying to emulate it. You know what I'm talking about with this. Why does he draw this face? It's like Cuphead, but he makes this face. Like why does he do this with fucking everything? This is annoying to me. It's like sound effects. Honk, honk. Sound effects. laughter. Like, when it's this formulaic, it's like, this is like Family Guy level. Yeah, kind of. Family Guy looks at the camera less than this. Say something inspirational. Take care of your health. It's the only one you get, Jack. Like, inspirational? How's this? Not that. Come on. No, not that. How's this? I lost 50 pounds. Hey, hey. Kind of glossed over this before, but I am pretty proud of that. I lost 50 pounds. You missed it. You gotta diet and exercise, and it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Although it's actually not so bad. I still eat ice cream every day. Although except today, I don't have any more. But instead, I have these. I have dates. They're 100 calories for 5 of them. That's my latest obsession. At the beginning, man, it is beautiful what happened to me last year. Last year was like some of the worst, like the last 2 or 3 years of some of the worst of my life. But it got so much better. Like at the beginning of 2022, I was like getting really into like like business stuff, like uh working with people, having meetings with people, paying people, but like mostly money related things. And with money comes a lot of math. I was like obsessed with counting money and like theoretical money, and like it actually drove me to kind of burning out for a little while. But then I like was like counting calories instead. And counting calories is just it's just the exact same thing. It's like you do a certain amount of work and you get a certain amount of pay. But like you also learn a lot, which is wonderful. I finally learned what everything is worth in the food world. Like let me just do a few different things. Let's see, bread, banana. Um, these are 100 calories. 100 calories. And then you have like, also you have like, one, like pretend that's an Oreo. Don't pretend. I'll make it as good as I can so that it looks like an Oreo. Yummy, 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 yummy. 3 of those. Or wait, no, maybe 1 of those. How many is 100 calories? Well, I know 3 of those is 1 serving, which might be 150. So like you're looking at like probably like 1.5 cookies or something like that. 150. Oh no, that's two cookies. All right. Well, yeah. Assuming that. Oh, right. These are not. It's not both of them. It's either or. Banana is about 100,000. It's like one slice of bread is about 100. One banana is about 100. Two Oreos, I think, is about 100. Uh, like probably like three apples, honestly. Like apples don't have that many calories. Um, and then like a muffin is 900. I don't know if that's an exaggeration, but like that is, that sounds like a muffin. 2 hours is 140 calories. I'm gonna put it in its own calorie then. Its own calorie, its own category. I'm gonna copy that. That's so messed up. Muffins are insanely calorie sense. We'll draw a beautiful muffin under this 1,000 calorie. Yeah, I can see them being like, depending on the size, being like what did you say, 800, 900? Yeah, beautiful muffin, like the most delicious, and it's huge. This drawing. 1,000 calories. That's like it's like dinner. Never drawn this guy before. Dinner. It's like I don't know. I'll draw my own dinner. My dinner is like less than 1,000 calories though. 1,000 calories? You're looking at like a big bowl of pasta. Yummy. That is fucking delicious. Big bowl of penne. Look how big the muffin is. What's I wonder what's for dinner. It's penne. Fuck me up with penne, olive vodka. With meatus balls. Meatballs screaming in pain as they're brought into existence. Yummy, yum. What will all this? How many calories are human balls? That's a good question. Probably not that many. Probably like 200 each. Your ball is too big for your mouth. It's not yours. It's true. I'm not very good at drawing steam. That's not smoke. That's steam. Skinner and his crazy explanations. Superintendent's gonna need his medication. He is Skinner's late exaggeration of the trouble and down the night. Yeah, this looks good except for the fact that it's blue. But how many calories are in a carrot? There's only like 30, I think, in this big ass carrot.
Yeah. I used to get trolled, but then I did all sorts of stupid gay shit. You know, like dressing up as a girl and kissing them. I don't like doing it, but it works. Yeah, I don't like doing it, but it works. I don't like doing it, but it works.
Yeah, I don't have the delivery down. It's funnier as a comic. Steamed hams. Man, I didn't want to drag Max, but everyone else was doing it. I think it's nothing he hasn't heard a million times. It was a combination of everyone was doing it and no one was doing it. Because I think, you know, I would like to be honest about what he is and isn't good at. When I criticize him, I feel like I want it to be constructive, even though he is kind of a, self-pitying man-child. But it's like, it's hard to get through to him with anything. So, to say anything that's constructive would be, pointless. But, I think there is a talented artist there. Who even is Max? I'm talking about Max G, the fucking hot diggity demon dude, He's like, I bought a Joy-Con and it stopped working, so I made a cartoon about it, and you're not cool anymore, and I'm 35 years old. Like, I I shouldn't. I feel like I expected better of him than this shit. That's me trying to say a nice thing about it. I expected better of him than this shit. I don't hate Max, but he could do better. But it'd fall on deaf ears. Yeah. Speaking of deaf ears, uh he's got those like deaf ears. Feel like he's just like he like can't really feel for anyone else because he's only feeling for himself. He like feels sorry for himself. And like he doesn't know anything else, so this is why he makes his cartoon about it. And it's like you can't really like take his opinion seriously. when they're not even serious. They're not even said seriously. Yeah, like also yeah, like something Chris was saying before is like it's stupid when like the fucking guy just like looks you directly into the camera and tells you his opinion. Like, why not just make a story? Why not make a cartoon? Or, make a character that, like, like Mickey the Dick was a shitty guy who was in this story. He's, like, a guy whose opinion is that video game videos are fucking stupid and that, let me free, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, it feels like he's not really that developed a character beyond that, but, show still lasted pretty long. He's, a crook. Just the feeling he has, is, something that Max could have easily made into himself, like literally himself, and not as a character. I don't remember how this character was drawn. Mickey the Dick, Jerry, those were Max glory days in my eyes. Well, I feel like my glory days were also back then. But, so I'm not like, oh boy, look how the mighty have fun. Like, I still kind of care about him a little bit. I'm not doing this to shame him. I'm trying to be critical by saying his cartoons try to be funny, and they're just like, not funny because they try to be funny. And that's really all there is to it. I don't know. His cartoons could be funny if he didn't try to be funny. And if he lost some weight. Or gained some weight. Because fat people are funny. you know what I'm saying, Brendan? Because fat people are funny. And, like... Ask her about her dad. Was her dad a big fat guy? Yeah, Brendan. My dad, Max. He was a big fat guy. He was always talking, Brendan. Oh, yeah? Yeah, yeah, Brendan. Yeah, he talked like me. My dad was Max G, Brendan. Things falling into place for you, buddy? Now you can see why I'm such an asshole with such a terrible attitude. And, I don't know anything. I'm poorly educated. My dad was an animator. Yeah, so sorry about that, kid. I still think Max is still funny sometimes, but the self-deprecating stuff gets fairly old quickly. I mean, like, how long could I keep that shit up? Oh... I live alone. I mean, that he does that, like, he makes a video about him and his, like, ghost and his cat. And, like, he makes Garfield. Like, I don't feel sorry for myself like he does. Not that Jim Henson feels sorry for himself. He probably feels good about himself. His son, it's important to always let people know how much you suck. Max is a dad. Yeah, he has these insecurities that he wants you to like know about. It's, I guess I get it. I've treated the internet very intimately before. In fact, I feel like I say a lot of things on the stream that are pretty personal. So yeah, I get that. Even though I disagree with turning it into a fucking cartoon. I guess you gotta make money with some of your shit. If you're tweeting all day, you're not gonna make money, so why not turn your tweets into a video? It's like my feelings on the new Muppet movie 2011 is that it was okay and not great or good, but not bad. And it's like, you know, I don't disagree with this type of video necessarily. I guess I feel like the silver lining is that he's making this type of video higher quality than I'm used to. By actually having drawings and not just like a shitty animated opening. Um, but I don't think that his place is to do that. And I'm not trying to say he should stop. You know, there should be some reason why he shouldn't be allowed to do this. I just feel like his place would be like he's overqualified for this shit, is what I'm saying. That's why it's so barely even like a review show. It's like um he injects like so much story into the review that it's like almost he rejects review into a story. So like he's better suited to making a real show, like with a real like story with real characters, that it's not just this is me and a fake character. Although I guess things are showing their real bare self a lot. Just make it even cheaper. Max does have a Patreon, which does contribute to his higher production quality. I mean, yeah, I never say he's lazy. He's definitely not lazy. Even if his videos probably take a while to come out too. He's, working on them. But like I feel like he's never got a good one. He's never got a good joke. He's always got like Sans Undertale, hashtag me too, make joke too. Like, remember me, Max Gillardi? Well, I'm making Sans Undertale now. Yay! Yippee! Stinky! Undertale, stinky! Poopy kids! Woohoo! And it's like that was forgotten the moment I witnessed it. Are you British? Do I fucking sound British to you? Oh, I sound a wee bit British. A wee bit British. Yeah, I gotta practice that. Oh, excuse me. You think I sounded remotely British? I don't think so. You got another thing coming. Perhaps you're lost. Yeah, that's right. You're in bloody America. You're in bloody America, Audrey. Have you ever worked with Max? Yeah, I got I didn't get. I gave a voice to one of his or two of his videos, I think. Two, I think. It was like, Mr. Zam, I took my clothes off, Mr. Zam. It's like Dib from Invader Zim, and he's like insane, and he like takes his clothes off, and Zim is like, oh, I don't remember that guy's name. Oh shit! And it's like, uh, you know, the joke is that the voices don't sound like them. Not like MeatCanyon, in a different way. Of course he's British, matey. I sound British to you. London calling. I was declared unbattered and down. London calling. Get out of your cover, your boys and girls. London calling. Don't look at us. Funny bit of mania has blessed in the dust. London calling. You don't really hear accents when you sing. Well, you kind of do in the Clash. The ice age is coming, the sun's zooming in, engines stop running, the wheat has grown thin, a nuclear era. But I have no fear, as long as I'm strong. Live by the river. Joe, are you in Epstein's Black Book? I don't know. Why would you ask? I don't know. Let's find out. London calling, dee-ba-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The ice age is coming, the sun's zooming in, engines stop running, the wheat has grown thin, a nuclear era. Ow. But I have no fear, London is drowning and I live by the river. It's called London Calling, from London Calling by The Flash. Just singing that sounds like Alec Guinness playing Ben Kenobi. It was supposed to be like Leonard Cohen. London Calling. I was there too. You know what they said? Some of it was true.
Yes, I know who he is. It's me.
London Calling. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's the same band who did Lost in the Supermarket. I'm all lost in the supermarket. I can no longer shop happily. Special offer, guaranteed for. I wasn't born so much as I fell out. Nobody seemed to notice me. I had a home back home. We had a hedge back home in the suburbs, over which I never could see. The people who lived in the ceiling were screaming fact constantly. Hearing that noise was my first ever feeling. That's how it's been all around me. All lost in the supermarket. I thought that song was by Ben Folds. They probably covered it. I came in here for a special offer. Guaranteed personality. I'm all lost. I'm all lost. It doesn't go like that, but I always did that anyway. I'm all lost. I'm all lost. I already have a yes. I already have a profile. Can you do it like this? No. I guess I can do it like that. What is this? What drugs do you do? I do drugs. Do you? Doesn't look quite right. What's your favorite movie? RoboCop. No, RoboCop is not even close to my favorite movie, but it is a perfect movie. I've seen it once, but I know it's a perfect movie. Those are few those are few perfect movies, and they're not the best movies sometimes, but they're usually like in the top 10 favorite movies. I see why Die Hard is in that category because I finally saw that one. Favorite movie, RoboCop. Totally not serious. I just thought it would be funny to answer that quickly. RoboCop is really good. What's my favorite movie? I don't know. It's always different. Just curious, no judgments. I smoke weed. I don't do any other drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't take other drugs besides weed. That's it. I'm a little bit. I like coffee. I'm a little bit of a caffeine dependent, but you know, if I don't have my caffeine, I don't go crazy. I just take a nap, and everything's fine. Uh, Other than that, I don't think I'm on anything. I don't take any prescription drugs. I just smoke weed. This is Delta 8. This is actually legal in every state, as far as I know. But I'm just a regular ass Joe. So, forget I said anything, and let's just take a toke. These things get like a little clogged up sometimes. You have to go like to get them. Joe, can I be your boyfriend? Sure, baby. You can call me daddy from now on. and you should always start every sentence with "Daddy, please." Not "Daddy, may I?" "Daddy, please, may I?" What's your favorite anime? Hmm. Let's see. Favorite anime, huh? Hmm. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? No, I haven't seen it. I like Death Note. I would watch that again. Death Note made me very happy. I've never seen such a like I've never seen such a grim aesthetic uh result in such a fun show. Although I think that's always a great combination when you can pull that off. It's like you have like this like supernatural show about this completely soulless work environment. It's great. I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few anime about that by now, but like, yeah, Death Note is really fun. I love Ryuk. I would cosplay as him and just like hold that face all night. Death Note made me very happy. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was like funny in a way, like it's like there is a vaudeville esque thing going on between Light and L. It's like this is classic. No, I don't care where you're from. This is a classic. And it's like you have just like this story that probably couldn't even work if it wasn't an anime. Like it's just understood through the format of anime. Or although I guess it's probably also a manga. Goes a weeb confirmed. Do you remember Iron Bad? Iron Bad. Of course, I think about Iron Bad pretty often. Fuck that. Iron Bad changed my life, which is something I hear pretty often too. But it did. It changed my life. Like, Iron Bad is the reason that I have my YouTube partnership in the first place. Jo, have you unironically ever watched Breaking Bad? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it like twice. Breaking Bad is, fun. Breaking Bad is also grim but fun. Iron Bad changed my life too. That's good. Iron Bad. Joe, will you ever make an anime? I mean, I think this is an anime. These kids with like brightly colored hair. That's an anime to me. They don't need to have like anime features, do they? And you know what? They could, but I'm not drawing it. Instead, I would like to run it through Midjourney, and Midjourney could draw it for us. Alright, here's a frame. Now, I make a background. Just like a really very simple one, like just grass and sky. That's right, baby. We're going to generate anime Audrey and Victor. An anime boy talking to an anime girl. No, what if it makes them kiss? I guess we'll have to risk it. Just an anime boy and girl will do. Any bonds today? Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling. Any bonds today? Scrape up the most you can. Here comes the freedom man, asking you to buy a share of freedom today. Any stamps today? Gift headers. You will be blessed if we invest in the USA. Sammy. Uncle Sammy. Here comes the freedom man. Can't make tomorrow's plan. Not unless we buy a share of freedom today. Alright, there's a couple versions of this. I was trying to save all of them, but I didn't. I think I failed to get some of the iterations. But here's the final one. Here, I've fed them into the AI, and now we have anime them. I mean, it's honestly stylistically only a little bit off. It's not that different from an anime style. Although I think it is very different from an anime style, but it's not that hard to interpret it as an anime style. Oh, thank you, Data Mouth, for that $5 bill. Aren't they brother and sister? Why do they have different hair and butt? Why do they have different, like, skin color? Don't worry about it. Mom was a ginger, dad was green-haired. Mama had the chicken, mama had the cow, dad was proud. He didn't care how. That's all I'm saying. Cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken. You know what? I just realized something. That's the only cartoon I can think of where that would probably work as a plot. You know, besides, well, there's more than that. Like, I was thinking Audrey and Victor going to a concentration camp would, you know, that'd be the only time that's ever been done. But that might have been done in Cow and Chicken. Like, did they ever send them to a Nazi concentration camp in Cow and Chicken? They should, is what I'm saying. They should send them. I mean, a factory farm is basically a concentration camp for cows or chickens. Joe, do you ever wish you were more or less famous? More or less. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really wish for fame. I do wish for views because that means money, but I'm not really looking for fame. I'm actually not really looking for that much attention. I want enough that I can, you know, have a happy life, but not too much. Cow and Chicken go to the gas showers. Hello, it's me, Officer Hine. He's like this Gestapo guy. I would stop watching you if you had an XQC amount of fans. I don't know what XQC means, but I assume it means a lot. What are Hitler's pronouns?
My pronouns are yeah or Chancellor.
No, I think Fuhrer or um uh there was one other one, right? That they called him. Hmm. I don't care what I don't know what XQC means, but I guess that means a lot. The way you put it makes it sound like I was saying, "Wow, that means a lot." I was saying that means a lot, as in amount. XQC. Maybe I'll just look it up while I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? Background. Everybody, 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 everybody. Just thinking about that because that background, it's like really Homestar-esque. It's just colors. Do you wipe standing up or down? Hmm. I gotta pay attention to my work. I'm not reading your chat message because it's spammy. Hmm. But yeah, here's that anime image. There's another one too. I made a different one. This. It's also like only sort of works. Let me get rid of these. They're taking up space. Put it in Italian. Oh, oops. Alright. Look at this one. These. This. And it was based on this image. Bottom left, I kind of think is cool. But like, didn't draw the characters exactly how they look, but it does kind of look like the same type of shot. It's like it gets the dramatic lighting, but not the correct angle. That's, weird but interesting. They get Victor's hair color in one of these, but not in all of these. I also did one of this image, which maybe came out a little bit better. Put that in, and it gave me this. Side by side. It's, not too bad, I thought. It also, again, doesn't really look like it, but it captures a lot of things about it. It can identify certain things. Can I identify feelings? That's pretty cute. Yeah, it does an okay job of, like, mimicking the image. AI, those girls were lesbians. In love with girls who don't love me back, in a really dark place right now. Just hope I can get some spray paint and write on a wall to distract myself. Or rearrange the words from that paragraph to be so that they rhyme. It's like, in love with girls that don't love me back. Uh, in a really dark place. Um, and get some spray paint right on a wall to distract myself. Anyway, that might not be my job right this very second. That's just the first thing I thought too, but I like your idea better. Is spray painting on a wall. But don't just talk about it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Don't just talk about it. Don't just talk about it. Don't just talk about it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Don't just talk about it. Do it. Do it. Don't just talk. I don't even know what I'm doing. Drawing like something. I don't know what I'm drawing. I don't know what this is. Said someone falling. I don't know. I was just practicing. Maybe I am drawing something. So can I give you a request of something to draw? Maybe. Depends. Is it a good request or is it a request that's so bad that I don't even acknowledge it? Would you cry yourself in a corner if Max Gillardi said bad things about you? Probably not. I probably wouldn't cry unless he said like really hurtful things, I guess. But even then, I'm not sure what he could say that would upset me. Um, I mean, what would he say? That I'm not funny or that I'm something? I'm like bad something else? I'm lazy? I don't know. I'm sure whatever I whatever he could say about me or things I could say about myself. But for him to admit that he's not funny would be a first step towards his healing. Because, you know, that would then mean he would have to be that guy who makes serious stuff. And like, I think maybe he could be a little funny, but there were some hits in there. These things are fucking great. Yeah, I'm like realizing this, I don't know, recently, like, I don't know if he was ever that funny. Like, the jokes in wacky game jokes are kind of bad on purpose. Because it's supposed to reflect this terrible video game videos culture where everything is low effort. I would be a little upset if Max made a whole brain dump about criticizing me. I think it's weird. I'm sure he doesn't give a shit. If he did, he'd be in the chat right now. I mean, I don't know where he is. I love you, Joe. We are Flash Shade Macromedia brothers. Long-time fan since Blonde. Thanks for making funny videos. Imagine whales without water. They'd be like this dude. And he goes like, oh shit. I thought I was gonna crash the program for a second. That would have been fucked up, although that could happen. There's too much shit open, that's why. Although I want Italian open. It's my Crundus dump. My Crundle dump. Crundle dumple. I'm not really working on passwords, so I can close that. Save your work. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Rankin a Donko. Rankin a Donko. Rankin a Donko. I saw the frame with the Peter frame. Sweet. I freaking made it into this video. Over and over.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. This carrot has like as much calories as one of these dates. But I'm losing so much weight. It's like having to give up a lot of sweet things is tough, but there's nothing sweeter than being thin. It's so much better than enjoying a croissant. But I'll do all those things again soon. I'll have my croissant and eat it too. All I have to do is just never become obese again. That was dangerous. It's, dangerous for anybody to be overweight, but a little more dangerous for me. Do some beauty houses with biggity lawns. Beautifully beautying in the butte. Somebody's lawn, basically. Although maybe the houses be called. Where do you think you'll go, heaven or hell? I mean, is Pittsburgh an option? Because I wouldn't mind Pittsburgh. I would go to Pittsburgh. Holy freaking sweet. Yeah, I did fuck this up, even though I should know better by now. Because I've probably animated a run cycle 50 million times in my life. Holy crap, he's a crapple. I'm gonna redraw it, because that would, yeah.
Yeah.
What if there was a sandwich with just one bun, one only big enough for more people with cheese, pepperoni, and sauce? Okay. I don't know. I mean, that sounds fine if like you want to be in a relationship with three other people. Like what I'm imagining is a type of sandwich which can be picked up and eaten four ways, but the nature of the sandwich is that you have to kiss because it's like hard to share a sandwich without breaking it and not kissing. So like these four people are in love is what I'm saying. They're all in love with each other. And this is the bun. And so, they do their thing, eating away at this big old sandwich, you know, all holding it together. And it's like they're getting closer and closer until suddenly they all have a big four-way kiss. And it's really disgusting because their faces are all covered in sandwich. And there's four of them. You don't understand. These four people are in love. Yes, it's a real thing. This love sandwich is a real thing. Runs away fast. Four-player love sandwich. Or, it could be a game of chicken. Whoever kisses first is gay. And whoever doesn't kiss wins. Look, it's Morty. We've gotta go, Morty. We've gotta go and rape Morty. We've gotta beat women, Morty. We've gotta rape and pillage, Morty. We've gotta go, Morty. We've gotta be our girlfriends, Morty. Yeah, I told you it's funnier with the carrot. I turned myself into a domestic abuser. Let's see if he turns himself into the victim. I turned myself into the victim, Morty. I'm Victim Rick. Good one, Eddie. And by Eddie, I mean me. What's wrong about this? Audio is just gone. Really? No, it's there. I don't like that map. I gotta get rid of the bottom teeth. You're fine. Yeah, I don't want my cartoon to be more famous because then you'll see like Audrey Dentist app on the App Store. Just randomly came up on my recommended. Nice. I was randomly placed on this earth, so we have a lot more in common than you might think. Audrey seems more emotionally intelligent than Victor, who was rather emotional. Yep, I guess she's the older sister by a few minutes, but still older than he is. Like, an episode will only be about 10 minutes long, and she's, around 10 minutes older. So, like, whatever lesson to give you there is, he learns it in 6 minutes or 10 minutes or so. Mine was 6 minutes. My sister is 6 minutes younger than me, but Audrey is older and she acts older, which I would act older than my little sister. I would sometimes call her. Well, I also had a big sister, so it was kind of like to differentiate them. La, 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 la. Should I do work or watch you work? You can't do both? I don't know. You don't have to watch me work. How important is it to watch me work? Why do you have to choose? Or do you have to like focus? Can you not have any distractions? It was almost like 3D animation, like morph morph shapes, shape keys. Ew, nice teeth. They're yellow. Fine. You can't really tell. There we go. Oh, but yeah, that's the will be different. I like the shape, so I do not have to. Just the better eye. It's not in this one. I think this one. Audrey pod, you can escape the pod. Shut up, that's not what that's supposed to be. I don't understand the whole pod thing. It's not a joke. It's just me too, please. It's like, I have my hands out for some fucking slop like the rest of you. Just give me my fucking slop. Here's the pog face. So people just begging for like the meagerest amount of attention, like by making your character do the pog face. It's not funny, it's not a joke, it's just reference. It's a really low quality joke. Low tier. It's not even a joke. Oh yeah, Max does that shit. He does it like 20 times per cartoon. Like, whoa, punch him. That wasn't funny the first time you did it, but wow, you did it 100 other times. Joe, do you have siblings? Yeah, I have a few siblings. I have lots of siblings. Sibs are for libs. Sibtards are for libtards. Oh, I have the color right there. Meredith, Jackie, and Arnie. Almost. Alright, let's take that and make it even wider. Burning through the sky, yeah. Did you hear? That's why they call us a burning high. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic version of you. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you want a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop, cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop, yeah, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Bro, this vid's still going. I was the first one who liked the vid. Interesting. So you're back after all these years, father. I hope I made you proud, but I'll not call you dad. Someone's so dumb. That's not. You're dumb, Dad. Face cam is as dreary as I imagined it to be. Uh, yeah, I I thought I looked pretty good yesterday or earlier, but I guess now I'm looking pretty shabby.
Baby, quarter shabby looking. Yeah, on.
And feelings too. Maybe I just need to sit up. Dreary face. I got the camera sitting on top of the microphone. I'd show you, but it's like possible. Joe looks kind of like Renly Baratheon, not gonna lie. Does he die? He dies. Yeah, don't answer that in case it's a real spoiler. Yeah, he dies. They all die. When you play the Game of Thrones, you die. I look like lots of Game of Thrones. I look like the wee man. Ugh. I am the gift. Fuck you. Not the wee man, the half man. Wee man is funnier. I have never have seen Game of Thrones. No, I've seen it. I've seen lots of it, but still a funny song. I have never seen Game of Thrones. Not have seen one episode of Game of Thrones. I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones. I've never seen only heard about it from some people who have seen it on also some parodies on the internet, like YouTube, like Joe has made one, and I do not get it, but I think that is supposed to be funny. I'll never watch it now because it's not popular anymore until they make another shitty series that is even worse, and then people watch this again out of nostalgia, etc. And then the cycle begins again, and they make an adaptation with the original fucking actors, at least the living ones, in the year 2050. Pimpus and the Wimpus and the Pimpus and the Wimpus and Pimpus. Pimpadimpus, Wimplecrest, Pimpus and the Wimpus and the Chimpus and the Pimpus. Pimpledimpiss, Pissledink, Pimpus and the Chimpus and the Wimpus and the... I can't watch shows that are that long. My attention span sucks. But yeah, I actually, even as a person who thought that show was quite fun for a while, it did start to wear on my attention span, my attention reserves. It's like, it does get boring, and it has lots of fun and hilarious action scenes, but it's still like kind of a drag sometimes. It's a lot of talking. It's very slow, and every episode is 40 minutes, and there's like 10 seasons of it. So yeah, like, I don't blame you for not wanting to watch it. I like tried to watch it again recently, and it was like, whatever. I was like, ugh, didn't hate it, but it's like over, and I'm glad. It was like getting kind of tired of it. So I don't know if I'll like it again if I try the rest. I might just ignore it. Pimpus and the Wimpus and the Pimpus and the Wimpus. And the Chimpus and the Wimpus. Work, sing, laugh, drink water, and eat carrots. This is entertainment. Yes. Carrots are very entertaining. All we have to eat are these old carrots. Make carrot soup. Yeah, now I feel like her jaw is too small. Impus and the wimpus and the dimpus and the chimpus and yeah, it's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's, this is not perfect. Impus and the wimpus and the pimpus and the chimpus. Does Danielle voice Audrey? Yes. And I haven't gotten lines from Danielle yet. She will when I do. Pimpus and the wimpus and the chimpus and the dimpus and the stimpus and the limpus. Oh shit, the ear actually moves around a lot. Chimpus and the stinkus and the wimpus and the stinkus and the... Yeah, sorry for looking dreary. I'm just kind of sleepy. It's getting kind of late, but I still have some carrot left. Joe, do you know who You keep asking me like, who's this, that? I don't know. Don't ask me 10 times. Just tell me. You give Audrey an orange beard. Here, how's that? I love how in literally Hitler, Audrey and Victor are credited as child A and child B. Yeah. I should do an audio commentary one time because there's a lot of unexplained jokes. Like, you know, I just thought it would be funny to dehumanize them by not naming them in the credits. And also make people care about them eventually when they do find a video that's all about them and what their names are. But yeah, like, Child A and Child B is supposed to be like a sort of Holocaust reference where it's like you're given a serial number instead of your name. So, like, this is a small operation, so there's only 3 targets. They don't need to dole out multi-digit serial numbers. How does Audrey have a mustache? Cool beard, Audrey. I like the look. Yeah, this happens a lot because that's what it looks like if you have the overlap. Holocaust reference. Yeah, I'm glad you like my Holocaust reference. All I need is Audrey and Victor instead of history notes. History is fun though. If you can find enough memes about the thing that you're studying, then history can be funny. There needs to be more history memes because I realize that's a really quick and easy way to learn something is through a meme. It's, it could be used for evil, like propaganda, or it could be used for good, like learning. It's, history is not quite propaganda. History is weird, though. There's plenty of propaganda in history. Like that Bugs Bunny song I was singing before. Here comes to freedom, man. Cat baked tomorrow's plaid. Not unless we buy a share of freedom today. It's weird to think of that's like history, but like it just happened. But it's so long ago now. But our entire world was shaped by that moment. Like World War II. Imagine going to history class and they put on literally Hitler. No. There's nothing historical. Well, there's nothing historically accurate about literally Hitler, and that was done on purpose. Like I wanted it to just be like whatever they think Hitler is what comes to kill them. God, this could be an in-between. Buy a share of freedom today. And stamps, any bonds today. Here comes the freedom man. My teacher's got a whole wall full of history memes. Yep. It's it's good when a meme forces you to learn something. So is Hitler essentially a boogeyman? Not actually Hitler per se, but how children often interpret him through an adolescent lens. Yeah, like he's what they fear. You know, he's not real. He's dead. But the manifestation of their fear is just like a cartoonishly evil, extremely like um what's the word, like cartoonishly evil and obviously evil Hitler, like newspaper colored, because they don't realize they've never seen a color image of Hitler, so they don't realize that Hitler is like not, his skin isn't black and white. Try to combine Audrey and Victor into Victory. You can save your sick fan fiction for Rule 34. Oh, you mean like a fusion? Oh, I see. No, I'm not doing that either. Here comes the freedom man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Any stamps, any bonds today. History memes are like three jokes: Hitler, French surrender, and Soviet famines. No, there's more of it than that. I mean, there's a meme for literally everything. You just have to look for them. Like, um, there was one I was thinking like, this one sucks, but it'd be cool if it got people to look up the thing. Sure. Yep, this one. A French Jeep driver suffers during a chlorine gas attack during the Second Battle of Ypres, 1915. It's, stupid. But I was like, I like this because now people are gonna have to look that up if they see that. I'll spare you. I'll give you the really quick rundown. 5,000 soldiers were killed in one day with a gas attack because it was the first time it was used in the war. Or it was more than 5,000, I think. Well, I think the battle lasted longer than a day, so ultimately a lot more than 5,000 were gassed. But they had they really only had one major use of gas in the war because, after that everybody had gas masks. So, other stuff that memes can teach us, but won't. But I'm just fascinated with that Bugs Bunny thing. It's like a really short one, but it's just Bugs Bunny tells you to buy war bonds, and there's a song. The tall man with the high hat will be coming down your way. Get your savings out when you hear him shout, any bonds today? Any bonds today? Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling. Any bonds today? Scrape up the most you can. Here comes the freedom man, asking you to buy a share of freedom today. Joe, by the way, I like your very simple style you go for in these animations. It's really charming. Thanks. I thought so too. I'm hungry, yo. Have a carrot. Have a whole fucking carrot. I bet as hungry as you are, you can't eat a whole carrot. Because I can. Is it me, or is every Audrey and Victor getting more simpler in design? I think the next one will just be geometric shapes. Yeah. Well, I changed the style for this cartoon, so it probably won't get any more simple than this. Bonds of freedom, that's what I'm selling. Any bonds today? Hey, okay. Here comes the freedom man. Buy a share of freedom today. It's surreal. the idea that like cartoon characters are now being used to promote the war. It's it's fucked up, but damn, man, it was real. Sorry, Uncle Sorry. Joe, I'd ask if you're smoking weed, but I mean you are. Any scams? Any bonds to? Where's my head? Oh, it's right here. I literally watched Pearl from Steven Universe explain racism to a group of kids. Like, isn't she supposed to fight a gem monster or something? Hey kids, today we'll be talking about everyone dies from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I don't care. Now you'll be learning about racism from Pearl. That's me, Pearl. The most important thing to know about racism is that white people wrote the history of it, which is also known as history. The history of racism and history. I myself am a racist. I have racial tendencies. You'd never know. I'm very good at hiding it. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite proud of this fact. I have a black friend. Me and my black friend disagree. Joe, you need some. There's too many parodies to do. Pearl talks about Steven's penis. Pearl talks about racism. Pearl takes credit for 9/11. Pearl does nothing during 9/11. uh, Pearl, Pearl, mm, Pearl causes Pearl Harbor. I famously did nothing during Pearl Harbor, but it was named Pearl Harbor, so I could have. Joe, you need some sunlight. Nah, I don't think so. Excuse me. That's what I thought. Pearl. Girl. Do you ever consider animating again? Nah. Hmm. I don't know about that. Body ought to form all that much. Right. Yeah, that's better. I wouldn't have the patience to animate. Yeah, I barely do too. It's we're getting closer and closer for AI to put me out of work. I can only hope that happens soon because I got too much work, too much to do. I love being self-employed though, because I never have any stupid shit to do, only my own stupid shit. I think this one is probably fine. It's a lobster. It's a giant lobster. Oh, he's cute. He's cuting at me. I think I might draw this and then call it a night. Tired. I gotta go to sleep. Are you cuting? He's cute, Zistig. Isn't that cute? Yeah, that's cute. That sounds cute. Yeah, I think that's cute. Yeah, that's definitely cute. Mac is cute. Pet him. It's cute. Can I help you, buddy? Yeah. So like that. Distinctly. So stonkly. Stonkly calm. Day 16. Is it already? Have I been streaming that many days consecutively? I don't think I have. Said Mecca. What's up, Stinkheart? Oh, Stinkheart. Alright, I think that ends the stream. Tighten up the graphics a little bit. That's just about all there is to it. Alright, have a nice night. Me. The cat is cuting out.